Hello, everyone. I forgot to download the game. And so, yeah, we're doing this for a little bit. Hello, everyone. It's Minesweeper time. Hey, Navy, your Zircon alarm is working tonight, as I can see. It's Minesweeper time. Don't say that. You'll bring all the Minesweeper people in, and then I'll have to disappoint them when I go to play Portal 2 for 8 hours. I immediately fucked it up. Hello, everyone! I was late tonight. I was getting snacks. I've got a lemonade flavored Slurpee here because they had that flavor there and I was curious about it. And Minesweeper. This month's quests are really fun. I like them a lot. And I'm swearing, of course. The Minesweeper quests are really fun this month. So I've been playing way too much Minesweeper. Like it's a problem. Kinda. I'm fine. It's so enrapturing. Okay. What has been going on in my life? Nothing that stream would find interesting, unfortunately. It's just been a lot of school. Lots of school. I do have a little complaint to make about my day today, but I feel kind of bad about it, because, like, first off, it might not even be an issue, and I might just be angry over nothing. But I got exam marks back today, and I lost marks for misinterpreting a question, but technically I hadn't done any of it wrong. And so you better believe I fought for my grade, and I haven't heard back about it, but I'm still mad about it, because it's like, oh, nothing bothers me more than when a thing is all about interpretation. And you lose marks if you can't mind read. Like, I can't mind read. I'm really bad at it. I'm trying my best. I knew what I was doing. I did actually rightfully lose some marks on that exam as well. It wouldn't have been a perfect 100 without the lost marks, so it makes it a little more palatable, but I'll be damned if I can't fight for that extra 3%, you know? I can't even... I gotta figure out how to explain this in, like, a very approachable manner. The exam was tasking me to write a program that took in commands from, like, a text box, basically. Like, you type in a command and it does something. What it was doing was displaying messages, and one of the prompts was, when this command is typed in, stop all messages from being displayed. So I took that as like a master switch. When it's typed in, it turns off messaging all entirely, and then you can turn it back on after with the corollary command. But what it was supposed to be was turn off everything individually. So there were 3 lines being printed, and you were supposed to turn all of them off so that you could turn them all back on individually. However, that's not actually reflected in the exam brief, and I took a picture of the exam brief after the fact because he let us look at it after. So I could use it as, like, arguing point for, hey, nothing I did was wrong according to the exact exam brief that we were all given. I shouldn't be expected to read your mind to know what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, in similar situations I've had, and thankfully this one was a little better, he was a bit more amenable to it, but it just reminded me of other times I've been in this situation where it's like, oh, well, if you were unsure, you should have inferred. It's like, I wasn't unsure. I just got it wrong. Or, yeah, if you were unsure, you should have asked for clarification. And it's like, well, I didn't think I had to ask. I thought I got it right. Whatever. So that's how my day went. I also got to deal with the government some more. but that's less a story for stream and more just my personal annoyance. It makes it sound like I'm, like, under investigation for something, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of the worst case scenario that could possibly mean. Everything's all good. I just had to deal with things that were annoying and should have been taken care of. Yeah, woo, government. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Wow. It shows that I'm really peaking my mic right now, and I don't know why that would be. Also, if I'm dropping frames, it's because I'm downloading. Yeah, I'm streaming through 3 layers of VPN. I'd never miss a stream, not for you guys, my loyal fans. Have I actually, like, publicly shown a picture of my computer yet? I don't know if I have, because it's not like a vanity thing much for me, but it is a nice looking computer. I say that because I was gonna make a joke about pay no attention to how fucking ginormous my computer is, but, like, you might not know. You might not be able to pay attention, or not pay attention to how ginormous my computer is. I haven't. Well, it's a great big computer. It's not as ridiculous as Bones's, I'm sorry to say. Bones's computer is a work of art. You haven't even seen the thing! Oh my goodness. The Orange Wizard. That's what my computer is called in the, like, if you try to connect to it, or in settings, it's called Orange Wizard. Because if you can name your technology, why not name every single piece of it something really stupid? You have not seen the thing. Right, I was going to, set something up. This? Do I already have one? It doesn't seem like it. Hold on. I'm playing dangerous games to win stupid prizes here. But it could be really fun. This is not worth it all, what I'm doing, but... There. Now you guys can watch it download with me. You wasn't sure if I'd told stream about that name and avoided saying it for privacy's sake. No. The Orange Wizard. I love my computer. Even when I don't like my computer, I love it. All my friends are in there. And so much of my life, I spend a lot of time at my computer, as I'm sure is deeply unsurprising to everybody here. You're watching me play Minesweeper. I guess I should talk about, like, Portal 2. I've never played the game before. I have seen it played through in its entirety many, many times. That's not where I meant to click, but okay. Yeah. It was like a staple in my house when I was a kid. A very well-loved game. Talk about Portal 1, recap my thoughts. You might pay more attention to the progress bar than the Minesweeper. Yeah, that's normal, Navy. That's what progress bars are for. My thoughts on Portal 1. I don't know. I think that it's a really great game. It definitely deserved the absolute cult following it got. I really enjoyed it. It was very short. The thing is that I'm not gonna have any, like, original thoughts on Portal 1. Or Portal 2, for that matter. I've watched a lot of people play them, and I've listened to a lot of commentary about all of the games. I'm so far away from a blind reaction to these games. None of this is genuine. All my opinions are recycled and filtered through the hundreds of hours of gameplay I have watched other people play. So if you're here for that, or you're here for me, which honestly, I'm of the opinion that most people are watching streams for their streamers, not for the game they're playing. Yes, there is stuttering, it's because I'm downloading a game. My Wi-Fi is not that good, and my computer already doesn't like my Wi-Fi, so... yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of stuttering, but it's gonna be better once I'm done. We're at 63%. What else did I get up to today? I've been working on a lot of homework as well, which has been very annoying. I have this one assignment, this one lab that is like bashing my head against a wall. There goes the bit rate. Alright, we're back. Yeah, my computer's... the stream is just not gonna be very good until it gets better. So I'm kind of taking this as my opportunity to, bullshit. In fact, I might actually leave really quick and go get something because I just remembered something I wanted to do. And now I imagine chat's gonna be running at a bit of a delay, so I might go just leave now. And... I don't know. I kind of want to set up something like Bones has for his BRB where it plays clips, but I wouldn't want to use that all the time. Not whenever I take a BRB anyway. Which I know I take BRBs much more frequently than most streamers. I had the thought today, while I was waiting for the bus, of someone going through and figuring out, like, the most hydrated streamers. This is an insane thought, I'm so sorry. But, like, based on how often a streamer leaves to go take a break and presumably use the washroom, you could probably get a good idea of how hydrated they are, right? Except for me, because I'm not doing that every time I go take a break. I am just genuinely taking a break. Sometimes I don't even leave my desk. I just sit in silence and look at my phone for 4 minutes. Or stretch. I do my stretches as well. I'm not just sitting there on my phone. You already have one streamer who gives piss updates. I'm not adding to it. I'm not giving you mine. I'm saying that somebody out there could take it upon themselves to catalog. This is like a thought that Bones would be so on board with. I just know it, but he's busy tonight. Anyway, this is a conversation I would have had with Bones if he wasn't busy tonight. I'll just be honest. You regret being on time tonight. This is what you get for being here when it's early. This is what you get for getting in early, everyone. I hope you're excited. I hope you're glad you're here. But yeah. This is like my theoretical playlist of any song that even casually or metaphorically or tangentially mentions boats. I'm not gonna make that. But someone could, and it would be interesting to see it. Because boats are used as metaphor a lot. And now that I say that out loud, I realize comparing it to how often do your streamers go piss is kind of insane. But you know what? Life is a tapestry. Does the board look like a turkey? I can see it, Navy. I can fully see it. You're right. I'm in, like, such a mood today. Like, a good one. Kind of like... it's not righteous anger, but, like, getting angry, but in a way that doesn't completely ruin my day. I'm like, I'm pissed off, but the vibe is good. I'm not pissed off. I was pissed off, and the vibe is better now. That's better. And I'm excited to play Portal 2. I'm so sorry. That probably sounded awful. Waffle on mic. I always do that where I go to say something. I go to say one word and then my brain's like, no, you should say a different one. But then I've already started saying the first one, so then I just say the other one with a very weird inflection. There's one EDM song that has what sounds like electronic didgeridoo. It's a good song. Concept, I guess? Sorry, Navy, I kind of killed the chicken. Or turkey, even. I flattened him. Reminded you about a song about a boat. Yeah. Perfect. Hmm. Portal 2. Yeah, I've watched it be played a lot. I think it's an extremely cool game. I'm very excited to play it myself. I don't know, I wish I had more to say about it. Turkey exploded, turkey got pancaked. He's kind of just, like, spread out. Like someone took a butter knife to him. I like that every time I get on topic-ish with the game I'm gonna play, I immediately bail for something else. I'm having a night tonight. As if I'm not every night I stream, but I'm having a good night tonight. Good energy, high energy, maybe not good. Darn it. Okay, so there's a lot of quests because we're doing there's a lot. There's a lot. We got a lot. Because the event this month is Wheel of Fortune. You get these shards. I really, really, really would like to buy some legendary equipment and like pie in the sky dream buy some perfect equipment, but it's alright if I don't get that. Because my equipment right now, I'm like getting into this website and I probably shouldn't because it's not good for me, but you get more coins, which you can use to get more equipment. You get more coins or points or coins or gems or experience. There's a ton of things that get better. The one that I'm really interested in is the extra daily and season quests. I really like those. I'd like more of those. Because I like the quests a lot. I'm doing a different custom game. This one sucks. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper. You wouldn't know it from watching me play right now, because I feel like I've not been very good tonight. I'm just like, now I'm just thinking about having that conversation about streamers with Bones. Because again, if I was gonna have that conversation with any person on this planet, it would be Bones. Or if any person on this planet was also going to think about that, it'd be Bones. Tomorrow night will be interesting. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm so, like, genuinely the Vault Hunters server has been so good for me, specifically, because I get to hang out with Bones so much more often. It's great. Like, we hang out sometimes, but we're busy lives, you know? And I did, like, stay in his house for a week pretty recently, so... Oh, the game's ready. Okay. We're gonna let this launch. Alright, hold on. You guys probably can't hear this, can you? No, you can't. Especially because we're on the Minesweeper stream. You've got to rewatch the Kirby streams. Yeah. I was rewatching the World's Longest Joke VOD today, actually, while I was working on homework. That was fun. Let me see if the game capture is working, and more importantly, if I can fix the many things that are happening on my screen right now. The little bar is still up? Oh, it sure is. That makes me concerned. It shouldn't, it's all good, but I'm gonna check back on the VOD on that in a second. Okay. Nope. Hello? Where's my game capture? Hold on. Audio scene. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna close that. Okay. I can admit, perhaps I could have been more set up for this. Where is it? You. Oh, I also have the Bones Cam text on. Hold on. There. You found the song? Haven't heard it in years? What song, Navy? Tell me about it. I'm curious. The cat cam is on. That doesn't need to be on. The game is loud to me, so I'm gonna turn down the master volume. Alright. You guys are gonna have to tell me if the game is too loud. So it looks like it might be, but it's really hard for me to judge that. Especially when it stops making noise every time I tab out. Video. That's fine. Keyboard and mouse. I'm louder than the game and both are fine. Lovely. Okay. So the thing I wanted to say about this game is that, we have this game on the original Xbox, like, I have a disc of, wow, that is not the right size. In my house, there exists a disc of Portal 2 on the Xbox 360 that was bought used from a video game store for $55, 55 Canadian dollars in June of 2011. Navy, that's sick. I'm gonna listen to that, and it's gonna be real cool. 1 second. I'm just gonna save your message here for my future reference. Okay. I have a question for everyone, because this is so completely random and out there. If you're in, like, a group chat for something that happened a long time ago, do you, like, leave the group chat eventually? I only say this because somebody left a group chat that hadn't been messaged in for 5 years? And it's like, I wonder what they were doing to even get to that group chat. And, like, see that they were still in it and leave. Like, I want to know the reasoning behind doing that. Anyway, we're gonna start the game. I'm sorry for waffling for a half hour. After approximately the 5-year mark, that's fair. That's when it's time to leave.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Okay. Mouse sensitivity is not high enough. I thought it would be, and it's not. Get up here. No. Alright. I'm trying to think of, like, what I know about this game versus what I don't know about this game. I know that it's longer than the first Portal. Fine.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
So Aperture uses medically induced coma. It's kind of unclear what they do. Aperture just kind of
This completes the gymnastics
fucks around.
portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
I'm there. Let me in. Let me out. Come on.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Can I stand on the desk? No.
Now please return to your bed.
Sleep. Okay, the game is a little loud for me, but if it's a good volume for you guys, then I'm gonna just use her. If it's a group chat you're the admin of, you will change the name or picture so everyone gets reminded that this group chat in fact exists, and those were things they did in fact say. I love looking at my old messages. We have a whole quotes channel for the SM3 so we can look at old messages. I love it. Max, you're acting like this isn't how everyone should behave in a world, in a game. This is how everyone should behave, just in general. I think everyone should just wander. Oh, this is how you crouch. Wander, run, jump. Look around. These games are really, like, floaty in a way that I've never heard anyone comment on. It's interesting. I guess it's because there's a lot to do with, like, maneuvering in the air when you're going through portals. I'm trying to get that sentence across. I've never said I'm well-spoken. Yeah, Navy, the thing about that group chat was it was a Discord group chat, so when you leave those, it notifies everyone. So I got, like, a notification in my DMs that something was going on, and it was just that someone had left a group chat planning for a party from 5 years ago that I don't even remember attending. I don't know if I attended it or not. There's a lot on my mind right now, Max. I just woke up after 50 days.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to inform you
Anyone
that
in
all
there?
test subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
non-emergent
gonna
from
open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed-
Oh God, you look good, looking good.
Hey,
actually.
Wheatley.
Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
I really love Wheatley. I know what happens already, like, you don't need to worry about me getting spoiled or anything. I know how it shakes
all right,
out.
down there. Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm a sucker for an accent, first off. As many people know.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because
I was
that is
also,
the proper reaction
like,
to being told that
really
you've got brain damage. Do you understand
into
what I'm saying?
fun
At
facts
all? Does any of this
in video
make any
games.
sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
I was really into fun facts in video games, and I knew a lot about the Portal games despite never having played them myself. Even before, like, I watched a bunch of people play them, I knew a lot about these games and, like, what went into making them. Portal and Pokemon, there were a bunch of games like that. Pokemon's another really big one. I know so much about the trivia of Pokemon games that I've never played a Pokemon game, and I have no interest in it.
Okay.
Anyway,
what
good
you're
old
doing there is
valve humor.
jumping.
I love it.
You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All
What other
reactor core
games?
safeguards
The
are
FNAF
now
games, but that's
non-functional.
just because I had a lot of
Please
friends who
prepare
were
for reactor
hyper-fixated
core
on them,
meltdown.
and they'd tell me about them, and I was super down to listen to them.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here.
God, I love this sequence.
How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Hey, Wheatley.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
I'm
Hold
probably
on,
gonna
this is
go
a bit
completely
tricky.
silent a lot while Wheatley
And of
is
course,
talking, just because I
nobody
really
tells
love
me
his
anything.
voice.
Oh, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Oh, I can't crouch in this sequence.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead.
Navy,
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
almost
he's
there.
Scottish, but I
On the other
wouldn't be
side
able
of
to
that
say for
wall
sure.
is one of the old
Or not
testing
Scottish, Irish,
tracks.
sorry.
There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
This game is extremely
Good news,
charming
That is not a docking station.
visually,
So
and
there's one
like
mystery solved.
everything
I'm
about
gonna
this
attempt a
is so
manual
charming.
override on this wall. Could
And
get
I'm
a
just
bit
gonna
technical.
comment on the music
Hold
because I
on.
really love the music in these games. It's so
Almost
good.
there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Navy, I'd bet money on Scottish, but bet money on Irish, but I also don't know. Can you, like, even imagine how hyped people would have been for this game after what a absolute fucking success the first Portal game was? And then to have it deliver, like, how hard it does, it's just... God, these are good games. They're such good games. Love these games. Alrighty.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Long fall boots? Yeah.
Please
I remember
note
the
incandescent
Minecraft
microfield
mod
across the exit. This
that made
Aperture
these.
Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Well, I want to see it vaporize something, come on. Portal 2 is the first one you were aware of. That's interesting and kind of like a... Like you didn't wonder why there was a 2 in front of it? I guess that's the same with like Quake 2. Is that the one that's like that? I might have that fully wrong. Or TF2? That one I have it right for sure. Team Fortress 2. Did anyone play Team
If you
Fortress
feel
1?
liquid
I'm sure
running
people
down your
did,
neck,
but
relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
horrifying. Can confirm not Irish. Okay. I don't know who plays Wheatley. I do know that he was putting on an accent. I'm fairly sure anyway. So, it might not be any place in particular. Ugh. I love this game. No drinking. Ugh, what am I gonna do with my drinks? I brought drinks. He's a British comedian born in Bristol. Some YouTuber you watched were playing it. Was playing it, excuse me. I'm not a fan of these indicators. These are kind of goofy. Ah. Bristol. I've been there. Oh. Need a cube. Very briefly. I was there for a few days. Or no, Bristol, I was there for, like, I guess a couple of minutes we drove through. Which is funny, because most people when they go on, like, vacation like that, they're not going to drive at all. We rented a car. It was cool.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Again, I wish I could go full React YouTuber to this game, but I know a lot about it already. I'll point out the things I didn't know.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
I really love these graphics. I love that Valve in general has continued using this style of graphics for a lot of their, like, PR. It's really fun to me to just take that aesthetic and run with it. Oh, they're testing nothing in here. Straight up nothing.
Hey! You made it!
Hey, Wheatley.
There should be a portal device on that podium over there.
Nope. It, like, snaps you to it. That's funny.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go, team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
I really love his voice. I kind of just want to sit here and wait. Does he say anything else? I bet you something happens if you wait there for an hour. This game certainly seems like one that would do that. Hey, it's Ratman's drawings. Love that guy. Ooh. Oh. Gotta commit to the bit properly, of course. Stephen Merchant, and he's famous for things such as playing P.I. Staker in Hot Fuzz, being in the UK version of The Office as someone, and playing Paris in that hit movie. Playing Paris in the hit movie Romeo and Juliet. You should have led with that one, Navy. The reticle is different. From Portal 1. I don't know what's different, but it's different. Follow. Is the water not as deep now? What the hell? It was like up to my chest before, and now I'm... Okay. Sure. I think I might have been crouching by accident. I Like, look at this. Look at this atmosphere. Anyone who played through the first Portal is, like, used to the pristine white walls of Aperture Science, Aperture Labs, and now everything's overgrown. It's all dilapidated and fucked up. Ah. I love this game. I've never even played it, and I love it. Wee. I also just— oh god. I also just have a long-standing fascination with, like, I don't even know how to put it, like, structures. If you watch me play Layers of Fear, you know this. How much time I spent just, like, looking up at things. I love big structures. Artistic renderings of locations. Yeah, if you follow me on Tumblr, you also know that I love locations. They don't even need to be renderings or artistic, they just need to be the right vibes. They gotta look a certain way, be it desolate or lived in. Or none of the above. You know what the portal, like the two portal colors making different noises reminded me of? It reminds me of how you can hear the difference between hot water and cold water being poured, even if you don't consciously know that you can do that.
Interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
The Laws of Robotics. He co-created, wrote, and directed the UK Office series. God damn. Good for him. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. It kinda drives me nuts when people, like, get all, oh, well, if we don't want the robots to take over, we should just give them the laws of robotics, or, like, teach them Asimov's laws of robotics. Like, if you ever if you've ever read any of Isaac Asimov's stories about the laws of robotics, they are in painstaking detail about why those would not work. I find that funny. Sorry. I was thinking of a thing about reflections, but I didn't know how to put it into words in a way that made any sense, so— oh, I can break all the cameras! Hold on. Is there any over here? I know technically no one's watching now, but I can break all the cameras. I'm sorry, I fully got distracted. Yeah. Isaac Asimov's stories are about why those would not work. And it really is annoying to me when people are like, oh, just the laws of robotics. That'll fix it.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
This is the other thing. Streams that aren't Vault Hunters give me so much opportunity to just talk about random bullcrap. And, like, I can do that on Vault Hunter streams, but it's all— I'm so, like, locked into that game that I get distracted by the game. But instead, I'm getting distracted from this game by myself. There's new things to react to. It's not all the
You have to
same.
remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death. Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here's maybe an unpopular opinion. Although I'm not actually convinced that it's all that unpopular, I think that more people would— okay, here's the thing. I think more people would like jazz if they listened to jazz. I'm of the opinion that most people have never given it a solid try. They've heard elevator music and muzak, and they think they know what's up, and they don't know what's up. They don't know at all what's up. That was some smooth jazz. I don't think that it should be unpopular, is the... I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I really like jazz. I've listened to a lot of jazz. My family put on... Or my sister... Okay. At some point, while I was on vacation in the UK, we found... a jazz song. I love that. Sorry. We found a jazz song that was banging. And since then, my family has had... Or not my family, but me and my siblings have had a kind of a love of jazz. Where'd I put that camera? I want that back. So, now we just listen to jazz sometimes. That's the other thing. I don't listen to jazz all the time, but I do listen to it on occasion, and I think that it gets a lot of it gets a lot of hate. That I think is not based in reality, but is much more based in the fact that some people think they know what they like when they've never actually tried certain things, and well, I just think it's a shame that they limit themselves. Where did that camera go? Did I just obliterate it? I love doing that. I love that the gun gives a little, like, shake when you go through those. When you were in uni, there was a bar that had weekly jazz nights. That sounds amazing, Navy. God, live music is so cool. I'm assuming it was live. Ah, I love live music. What'd that do? Oh, I see. Live jazz, yeah. It does. Live music in general, you feel it in your fucking bones, man.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
I feel like if somebody was watching, they wouldn't be super happy that I keep destroying cameras. Freestyling solos element. Yeah. God, have you watched, like, jazz drumming? That's insane. It's unbelievable what drummers do in jazz. Like, you watch them and it's like, I understand why people break their hands drumming. Because that looks insane. It's, like, on another level. Like, I don't know, drummers in general I think are just kind of a little bit superhuman to me. They're so cool. Yeah, Panopticon Saw Trap. This is what I'm doing. I'm playing into it. There's no cake recipe. You're a drummer? Hell yeah, Navy. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I hope you hear all my compliments towards drumming then, because that is literally one of the most impressive instruments to me, is drumming, and I think it gets so put to the sidelines. And it took me, unfortunately, a long time to come around to it, but when I came around to it, I got so on board with it, because drumming, and like the process that goes into becoming a good drummer, is nuts. It's unbelievable. Well, Navy, you've got more than me. I've never done it a moment in my life. You know what? Oh god. You know what's really cool about, video games?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space,
Let this one
please
talk.
avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
What I really love about video games is that they are almost necessarily a kind of time capsule of what the game, like what the era of the game is, what was available at the time, what the original console it was made for could do, what, if it wasn't made for a console, for PC, like, what the basic computer could do at the time, it's so cool to me that you can just play old video games and see all of the things that shaped the way the game is played. I've been watching a lot of retro gaming explained on YouTube. You should check that channel out. It's so good. And he did a video on Tetris recently, and it's amazing. I had a really good time. I was super, super excited. He had a big crush on this one drummer in high school, and she was kind of nuts. You didn't get to hear her play, but it's a whole ordeal to pick up, ain't it? Oh yeah. That's kind of just jazz in general, Navy. I'm sorry if I sound terrible. I was underneath my desk for a second grabbing a pen I dropped. Yeah. That's just how jazz is. You gotta learn the rules of music, and then you gotta learn how to break them. And that's the same, that's very true for a lot of art. In a way that I really enjoy. Whee! Oh, I thought I was going down. Apparently not. Where'd that lead? I love how they move. Look at them. 3 minutes to the hour, that's fair. Like, look at them, how they tilt. There's so much personality to fucking everything in this game. I adore it. And think about who's someone brand new. They've got no clue who Wheatley is or what's coming. I shouldn't keep saying that in case there are people who are new here. But new to Portal 2. Although... That's you? You don't know? Damn. Well, Navy, I will stop. Absolutely. Yeah, Max, that's it exactly. Especially in, like, this version, when everything's kind of, like, shitty and rusted and bad. Oh, it's so... It is Evil Laboratory that has gone into disrepair. Look at that water. That'll kill me. Ooh, timing. I probably went a bit overboard with the timing, but it was fun. I wanted to launch the cube.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's really low. Can I break this? Probably not. Alright. Yeah, 1.1 is not a lot of volts. Have you ever licked a 9-volt battery? I love saying that to people because I get the same reaction every time, which is, why have you? And it's like, why haven't you? Maybe I just had mean older siblings. It hurts, don't do it, but... Yeah. I get to say that a lot in school because I do have courses where I'm like breadboarding and working with voltage. And we like talk about, oh, what's an amount to get shocked by that would hurt you. Because we work with up to 24 volts AC as of now, which it's enough that you don't want to get shocked by it. Although not that you ever really would, but like you'd want to stay away from it.
This
However,
next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the
don't
laws
like
of
9
physics
volts.
no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Don't like 9 volts. Even at best, you're damaging the battery a little bit. You're corroding it. Don't lick metal that you don't want corroded. You touched a low voltage electric fence. That's funny, Navy. Why? How did that happen to you? I imagine it wasn't intentional. You talking about a guy in your electrical lab? Talking with a guy in your electrical engineering lab and mentioned me touching a live wire. I didn't touch a live wire. I touched a capacitor that had not been discharged with the end of a diode that could not hurt me with the voltage we were working at. Oh, there's a tilt. Not a chance. I also like the bird noises. It really adds to, like, the overgrown effect. This game is overflowing with atmosphere. I'm far from the first person to say that. Momentum. This is where I just was. Smart. Okay, what are we doing? Walking next to a field which had an electrical fence designed to deter cows. Yeah. Grabbed the fence without realizing it was electric. She broke 2 of her vertebrae. Oh god. That's rough. I'm gonna make it sideways to make things harder for myself. Whee. Okay. Bonk.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Navy, I bet you could look up the average voltage of cow fences. Oh, I bonked it. Get back on there. I really love the little shake of the thing. Like, look at this. He's not gonna do it again. Damn it. Okay, let's take a look-see, shall we? Is that something I say on stream? I know I say that a lot in real life, but that's mostly for my benefit. I like rhyming. Hey, did you know there's slang in, like, Australia? Australian rhyming slang? Where you call a good friend of yours your China? As in, your good China plate, as in your good mate. Found that out recently. I've been watching an Australian show, and it's actually a really, really interesting show. We're going over here. Yeah, like the British thing. Oh, I said let's take a look-see, shall we? But I think I don't really say that one on stream because I do have a little bit of a lisp, and I am better about it now. But I used to avoid it, turns of phrases with lots of S's in them as much as I possibly could, and now I just don't care. You're here for me. You're stuck with me.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
I also like this remain calm animation. I should probably take that break. What do you think the thing to kill me in here would be? I don't know. I feel like I'd probably break my neck. Fucking around with the portal device. Like, Shell's pretty good at getting her
To
feet
ensure
under
that
her, but I
sufficient
don't
power
think I would
remains for
be.
core testing
Shell,
protocols,
sorry. I
all
don't know.
safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Or I'd get shot. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. BRB. That's not the right screen. Alrighty. So, Navy. Interesting point. It reminded me of a series of things that went through my head. 1 second. My cat. I was gonna be like, oh, the cat cam, he left. Percy, your adoring fans. They want to see you. He's licking his ass. Okay. It reminded me of Van de Graaff generators. Well, firstly, it reminded me of those videos where people, like, hold hands and then one of them touches a wire fence and then some person takes off their shoes and they all get shocked. Which reminded me of Van de Graaff generators because I did a thing like that in high school. Where we had, like, a ring of people line up and do that. And I was reminded that I wasn't actually a part of that because that was the literal this is depressing, and I'm sorry, but the sad truth is, I don't know why I'm wording it like that. That class, like, literal minutes before we were doing that experiment, I found out we had to put one of our cats down. Like, my family texted me at school about this. And I was really... It was really bad. And I have a video on my phone of my classmates doing, like, the Van de Graaff thing. And I know whenever I look at that video, or whenever I come across it, that I was sitting there trying so hard not to cry in class because I just found out we had to put down one of our cats. Anyway, that's why I wanted the cat cam on, because, like, a live cat to assuage, assuage, to make the pain better. Where is he? Hold on, I'm gonna pick him up and put him in place, and then turn on the cat cam very briefly, and then he's gonna leave again. 1 second. Bask in his glory. There he goes. Percy. Nope, there he goes. I should get him a cat door. I think he'd use it, is the thing. Alright. Portal time. I was also thinking about this recently. About how... Oh, for my room, he's not allowed a cat door in the back door. Are you kidding me? Wheatley! There he is. I was thinking about, today, just how video game titles have gotten so complex. Like, there's... I'm sure I'm wrong about this, there must be. But there are other, like... There must be other games out there. Wheatley, please, I'm trying to talk. There must be other games out there that have super extremely simple titles. But all the ones I can think of are, like, really old. And, like, Atari games. You'd have games that were just called, like, football.
Okay,
what's
listen,
up, man?
Let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, alright? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Exactly, Max.
On 3.
I think you're
Ready?
entirely right.
1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready?
I'm not gonna catch him.
Ow! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead.
I love how they move.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
I love how he moves. He's so expressive.
Go on, just jam me in over there.
There's so much character in these games. Break the camera, Wheatley, come on.
Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on
Can't
it.
drop him. Ooh. That's me trying to drop him.
It is tricky, but just plug. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
I'm just enjoying his animations. Look at him.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Alright, man. Yeah. Like this eye panel, these...
I can't do it
those
if you're
don't
watching.
fit.
If you just turn around.
There's not enough space there, Wheatley.
Alright, you can turn around now.
Happy?
Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. And off we go.
It's funny that you can't just drop him. I suppose that would cause some
no rail to
annoyance.
tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just
I don't know what you're
hold on,
talking
where
about,
are we
Wheatley.
then?
There's rails all over the
Hang on, let me
place.
just
Tell me
get
where to
my
go.
bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
I'm sure they had to think of why people wouldn't just drop him over the edge. Like, oops. Yeah, exactly, Max. Whoops. I shouldn't be hating on him yet. I gotta get to love him first. I gotta... You know? He's a masterfully crafted character. I like to imagine... Okay, so this happened when I was visiting Bones. We, like, met someone who had, like, a full camera set up and was just, like, interviewing people on the street, like, doing a TikTok live thing or whatever. I like to imagine that Chell is doing that right now. I'm Chell doing that right now, and Wheatley's like, what is happening? He thinks it's brain damage.
Oh, no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hello? I'm different.
Navy, I would be, but I can't drop him. Or I would have dropped him. Hello. Yeah. It's not for lack of trying, Navy. That noise is me trying to drop him. If I move my mic, you can even hear me whacking the keyboard. Anyway. I like these doors. Ooh. Okay. I was trying to look at the door, man. You can't hear it? Ah. Hold on, hold
To
on,
bring you
hold on.
up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
I really
Case you
love
thought
his
yourself,
accent.
I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
I was talking with my mom about this, because she is very much like me, that she has a very big love of accents that are not our own. And I blamed her for why I'm like this. She's talking about the show we were watching, actually, because I was watching that Australian show. She was talking about that show, and saying if this was set in, like, Detroit, I don't know why she said Detroit, but she did say Detroit for some reason, then I wouldn't care. But because it's set in Australia, I'm hooked and I want to watch more of it. And I don't think it's that extreme, like, it didn't, like, make the show for me that it's set in Australia, but it is. It's helping. The show has made some choices that I'm not fully on board with.
I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't
It's
panic
like,
over
yeah,
it. She's
it's
off.
fine.
All fine. On we go.
It's called Glitch. It's one of those shows, and I'm gonna spoil it for the sake of talking about it, just because it does something that is annoying to me, is that all of the advertising in, like, it's on Netflix, I believe. An original, maybe? Maybe not. It's got the Netflix original thing, but I know that shows that are bought in other countries that aren't aired here also get that tag. Anyway, it does something that annoys me, which is that all of the, like, short descriptions and everything for it tell you the premise right off the bat, and then the first episode does not tell you the premise right off the bat. It lets you discover the premise, which is really annoying, since there's no way to get to the first episode without it telling you what the premise of the show is. There's no mystery. They kill their own mystery for no reason. And that's not the only show that does it. But, like, there's so many shows where it's like, ooh, there's a little bit of a ramp-up mystery to into what exactly this show is about. But no, it just tells you. I guess I didn't need to spoil it to talk about it. I'm not going to spoil it. If you can manage to get to it without spoiling yourself.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him.
Wheatley, you're misgendering Chell. Hi Gladys. What's up? Although no, she was taken down by Ratman, wasn't she? This is a room I'd love to be able to throw him around like a dodgeball in, you know? I'm going to step over her corpse. Have I talked about? Yes, I have. The Lion King puppetry. God, that was so cool. Not the Lion King, fucking Narnia. So cool. Wheatley, get out of the way. I want to look at her. Exactly. There's so many circular panels I could just drop him through. Sorry, that's funny to me. I'm just gonna put it on the desktop for now. Deal with that later. Never mind. I'm marveling. Look at this. He's a round object, Navy, with personality. He's so throwable. Oh my goodness. I don't even have enough to say about this game. This is my problem. This is why I'm not like other streamers. I don't have anything to say about anything I'm doing. I'm just wandering around and enjoying things. Seeing what geometries I can stand on. I'm not like the other streamers. Look at this. So... I wonder, like, the in-universe design specs that went towards a personality core. Like, if they were supposed to be holdable, like he is. 'Cause he's not really. We're holding him with telekinesis, but close enough.
Jump! This, actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either. So don't land on that. Or your head. No braces there. That could split like a melon from this height.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is absolutely how I would die
landing with your legs.
in here.
Quick question: have you been working out? Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. You know, I'm not like just a plastic cup. We will be landing with some force, so bit of grip. Just using grip, classic grip. Right, let's go. Jump. What's the worst that could happen?
Navy, I can guarantee you there's a mod that lets you throw Wheatley.
I just thought of something even worse. Better plan, a new plan. No imagining of any potential outcomes whatsoever. Okay, just jump. Just jump into the abyss and see what happens. Oh, it's still there. It's still in my head. I like waiting out his voice lines. He's funny. He's chatty. I'm chatty. Did I fool you? Oh, there we go. Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Tremendous. Here's something that I must have commented on. When I was making the list for swears for Wikipedia Swear Jar February, it struck me just how many more swears the Brits have to work with, like, in-use common swears. Like, we have, like, the handful of ones I use. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again. We got a handful of ones I use, there's a handful of ones I don't use.
We got a handful of slurs that I don't use. But just like garden variety swears, the Brits have so many more than we do. Why did that happen? The Aussies too.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape
That seems
pod.
impractical.
All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. I was quoting God.
You have more things you hate.
Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up.
Navy, that's the funniest answer to that.
Pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it.
Aperture.
This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I like that it flicks all of the fuses as you go past it.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
Hi, GLaDOS.
Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up, complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural.
Max, this is making me want to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
It's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered
You
me.
did what?
I also really like GLaDOS' voice.
Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Oh, for sure. You monster. Oh, you can't see my Steam achievements. God damn it. I need to fix that for one part in this game. I know. I used to do a killer GLaDOS impression when I was a kid. I can't do it anymore, obviously, but...
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal
That's what they
device
want us
should
to
be
think,
around here
Navy.
somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
I forgot that this part of the game does fully let you die. Navy, they want us to think he's dead. You're gonna love him. I love him. No, Wheatley is dead. He died right there, actually. Max is lying to you to make you feel better. Max is like, yeah, it's a really anticlimactic death. I don't want Navy to feel too sad, too broken up about it. Aw, they were sad. Yeah, that's why I keep talking about all of the opinions people have on Wheatley. It's because he died so soon.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Hold on.
Aw, thank you, GLaDOS.
There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
I came from this direction, yes. Aw. I like seeing how far I can backtrack in games. That's why I run into a lot of things like in Layers of Fear where I you know. Saw my beautiful wife. I found her.
Once
If you
testing
remember.
starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
And just seeing what ledges I can get onto. It's no wonder I liked Minecraft parkour so much. I'm still not very good at it, but I'm better than the average person. Yeah, Layers of Fear were fun games. I enjoy those games. I do think I'd replay the first one just on my own. Just to find out more about the routes I didn't do, you know? Even these things are personality. Yeah. Especially with the second game. You should be able to keep backtracking and making no progress.
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Wonder how long Chell was asleep for. Long time. I'm sure I'm hardly the first person to ask that question. I also wonder, like, what the process of going through and remodeling all these things to be broken was. Like, because I know 3D modeling I've tried my hand at it before, and it's not exactly a one-to-one, but it would be nice to break things, you know?
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Max, it did take me a second to realize what you were making reference to. Yeah. That is funny. I have tried my hand at it. And for people who don't know, one of the very first, like, actual 3D models I did was for a high school class where I made a 3D model of my own hand. And then I textured it with the photos of my own hand, so it's like my own skin stretched over it, and it's really uncanny. It's great. Just, I love this game and all the geometries you can walk into. I should do more 3D modeling. Chapter 2, The Cold Boot.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers, and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Interesting. There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
you guys ever watched, I think they're called Alpha Beta Gamer? And they do these videos that are just dead silent 100%, or not even 100%, but like full playthroughs of video games. I used to watch those a lot when I was like getting ready for bed.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
But yeah, I was thinking about that because I'm sitting here dead silent. Gotta remind me I can jump. Oh, is that you? It's you. Not a bad idea, Navy. But thanks for hanging out. It's appreciated always. I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay. Oh, I can pick it up. I don't know why I couldn't before. Nifty. It's trying its best. Yeah, it wants the cube. The cube. Hold on.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
I kind of think of
You
it more,
weren't
Max,
even
like
tested for
a
that.
muscle twitch. You know? Like, I bet you she can feel it happening, but she can't control it entirely. I'm trying to mute
Don't
my
let
mic when I
that
sip my
horrible person
Slurpee,
discourage you.
but I'm not remembering
It's just a data
every time,
point.
and I'm
If
sorry.
it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Lasers, cubes. Sounds like a real treat. Because, like, she acts like they are part of her when she's moving them out of the way for us. So there is a degree of intent behind the movements, but they like, twitch. They get stuck on things. Alrighty. Don't even try. Feels like trial. You got hit by nostalgia so hard. What for? Or, well, it might have been this. Beans. Half-Life beans. What am I doing? How much? Probably shouldn't have just done that without thinking. Laser. Ah. Oh, too high. There we are. What does that do? Oh, I gotta get them both. Ah. Music. There's so many buttons that my brain wants to hit to turn off the beams, and none of them are the right one. Just stop holding something, I mean. Like, I go through, like, right-click, shift, control, before I remember it's E.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I love how petty GLaDOS is. I love it. I like the congratulations. I would be very happy if I managed to pack on a few pounds while in hibernation.
One moment.
Imagine being able to gain weight without having to work for it. That'd be so nice.
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I had to tone her down in the first game. Yeah, she's straight up bitchy now. Now that she's not dead. Ah, look at them. Look at them move. I do wonder how the personality cores work with the muscle thing. Because they do seem to have a degree of control over the thing entirely, and GLaDOS is like her own personality and everything. There's a whole layers upon layers of it, lore-wise, but... God, that's just its own whole separate thing, isn't it? Imagine being built of all of the parts of people you knew, but you know that you were built from it, and that if not for external intervention, it would not be the case. Nice. Doing my very best to not immediately die here. Okay, what are we doing? Nice. Oh, you know what? Would have been smarter. There we go. Robot body horror. I love robots and body horror. Whee, that didn't work.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
Waddle. You're so mean to me, GLaDOS. Now I have a Kirby song stuck in my head and I don't know why. Well, Waddle Dees. It's not even a Kirby's Epic Yarn one, it's like a... I don't even know what game it's from. I can hear it perfectly in my mind, and the cover of it that I'm thinking of. But I can't think of what song it is, that's annoying. Where am I going? This way. I gotta stop turning around in those rooms, because I don't know which way is the actual way out. Yay, momentum. And swimming.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
I love these things. I love how they look. Okay, actually, looking at one of these has reminded me. Saying that I've never played this game in my life is actually untrue. I did play a little bit of co-op with my sister when I was a small child. Well, young. Yeah, I played a little bit of the co-op program, but I never played the whole of it, and I doubt I was ever very good. Let's rock and roll. Nope. Got it.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
I know that's basically what everything does. I also like this room. Just because it's just so pretty. I don't know how to, like, explain why this is pretty to me, but the lighting is nice. It's a really good way to introduce these things. I didn't really mean to do that. I'm gonna miss the first one. Thalassophobia dioramas. I don't know what that is. Oops. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. You have to jump on it at the same time the cube goes. It's early. Early. But I got it. Send me one later if you remember? Heck yeah. Hell yeah, even. The hell one is gonna take me a long time to stop doing that entirely of, I know, because it was so ingrained in me to say it, so I had to change my, like, default. It's the same as my filler word
Let's
with,
see what the
like,
next
fucking,
test is.
I don't do that anymore. I go,
Advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world.
Thanks, GLaDOS, I
I have to
will.
go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
You're basically omnipotent in here. You're fine. Like, even just having that. Having the building itself not fall apart, but come undone when GLaDOS isn't here to keep things in order. Ah, beautiful game. Where are we going? You can move a whole cake that would take an ant 1,000 years, and it's still moving a cake. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about. I missed your first message. Winning. What a pretty game. Where's this cube falling from? No, Max, I like the way I read it first better, actually. I could move a whole cake that took an ant 1,000 years to bake.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Oh, there's a turret. I probably didn't need to send that. Oh, I wanted one of those. Give me more trash. There's a chair down there.
You don't have to test with the garbage.
Half-life items.
It's garbage.
But what if I want? What then? There's something very funny about just dropping things. I wonder how gravity works through the portals. Do you think it's like a perfect split? I imagine it would have to be. But like if you reached your arm out, would you feel it become heavy in a different way? Guess you would.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly
Very
garbage
tiny
standing around being
gradient.
useless?
Yeah, that makes
That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Is there a way out if I do go down there? Probably not. Like, I can just imagine standing, sticking your arm through this, and just feeling it dangle. Like, you ever, like, let your arm dangle off the edge of something? It'd be that, but... God, it just feels so weird. Yeah, I gotta invent portals, so I can satisfy my own curiosity on that. I'll be the one to do it, I can feel it. I'm gonna break time and space.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
I love train
I'm
noises.
sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Oh, if I could go down there. No, it would definitely have just made me die if I went down there. Momentum puzzle. EA. I do like that they kept the being able to tell what you're up next with, or what's up next.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could
Rude.
complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
You missed.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things.
Caught it.
Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Sorry, I just really like how the reflections work. Was showing... Oh, I do need to do that, though. Okay. But don't worry, I will get it back. Yeah, they're not even really reflections. That's the best part. Can I see anywhere up there? I can't remember if it's a Portal 1 or a Portal 2 speedrunning category. Not even speedrunning, but like game category, where people try and get all of the companion cubes into one room at once. Or not companion cubes, the other things. Anyway, it's not gonna let me keep this one. Maybe there are better ways to do this. I don't know if I believe that, though. Yay! No, I had ideas in mind. I guess I could have done that not that way. Too late. Alright, anyway. I need to do a little bit of moment. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Come here. Wee. Didn't really need to do that, but I can never remember what color the portals are when I shoot them. Shoot. Shaw.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
But now I want to. Rude. Door is open. I can't make that jump. I don't know. I'm sure smarter people than me have figured out how to bring that one with you. However, well, that was fun. It's kind of there, but kind of not.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
I feel like I should be being more chatty than I am. The problem with this game is that there's a part of me that does just want to play it and experience it and listen to every little bit of dialogue and audio and everything. But that's not why people are watching me play this game, or really why I'm playing this game. I am playing it first and foremost to play it on stream. If I wanted to play it just for myself, I would have. I know there's not that much dead air, but there is more dead air than I usually try to stick to.
I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna burn your canvas. I really love that effect. And yeah, the dead air is helped by the fact that the game talks a lot. Nice and handy. Oh, here. I've been listening to a radio show more frequently. But just a local radio show. And it was making me think about dead air and the similarities between being a radio host and streaming. And I don't really know if I've got coherent thoughts to say on that matter, just that it's interesting how there are still radio hosts, but I've seen a lot of people compare it to streamers as the modern radio show host. I shouldn't say a lot of. I've heard the comparison a few times. I wish it would let you jump on that and just die. Alrighty.
Hey, it's me!
Wheatley!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you?
Sure did.
There. Try it now.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Big bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Willingly getting squashed like a bug, apparently. Well, only because death isn't real in this universe, and I can do whatever I want. See, that's how I'd die. I'd break my neck. You know? Okay, let's get a sight line and somewhere to go. I'm not good at aiming. I got rid of my portal. Whoops. Alright, many of those were probably not necessary. The way they, like, sag. Ugh. Or let's take a peek-see, shall we? I like peek as well. Wow, that worked so well. Over the hour, we sure are. Alright. In a moment. Yep. There's my cube. Hold on, that made me think of something that I'm gonna find on the break, actually. Okay, I'll be back in about 4 minutes, BRB. Alrighty. Forgot to unmute myself. I don't remember what we were at in the puzzle. Let's take a look. What did I say the other day? I said, oh, well, that was accidental. There's no cat on the cat cam. I said, let me get a look at you, was what I had said, and then Dawson immediately clowned on me for vague references to House MD. Which I don't really, that wasn't the intent, but it wasn't incorrect either, so. There we are, I guess. Walking through walls. Oh, it is just... yeah. I gotta get that sucker first, though. It wasn't a House MD reference, at least not intentionally. I don't remember what color portal I was using over there. That's my issue, is I never remember what... whoops. Never remember what color portal I'm using. And then I mess it up. Mess it up. Alright. That was awful. I don't know why I did that. The thing I was looking for was a quote from, Corey about, hold on. An evil god from another universe that makes you touch cube to touch his cube. That's the quote that I wanted. Max, I don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid. Southern drawls are fun.
Sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
There we are. Hey, if Bones can get away with talking about his horse all the time, that man plays Red Dead and the... You have no grounds to feel weird about this. And that my mom was incorrect.
Enjoy
She was
this next
excited at the
test.
prospect.
I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
It's like Bones. It's like talking to Bones. And you know what? I do want to hear about the time he saw a deer. I sent a message in the group chat asking something, and now I'm realizing it's gonna fully be an hour before I respond. No access to animals. Ah. Whatever would he do? Wither. He'd be like... oh, never mind. I'm gonna say something and then realized I shouldn't. What is going on in this room? It's not even bad, it's just weird. It made me think of fruit. And then I said he'd be like a withered fruit, but then I realized that's not exactly the right vibe. Not the intent. Sorry for the gamer focus. I got distracted. Okay. Nope, wrong direction. Doesn't matter. Physics puzzles. I love physics. Alright. Now... for more physics. What am I doing? What am I physicking? Nope, that's a screen. Darn. Ah. Go up. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't quite make it. Okay. What am I doing? It's a great question. Let's just take... Oh. There was no puzzle to that part. I just had to go for it. Okay. Fair. Fire up the laser. Oh, it's a cube. Oh, there it goes. The fuck do you mean loves you? Physics is hard, and if you mess up, someone dies. That's like every scientific discipline, though. You can't be scared of a little consequences to your actions. Okay. This... Oh, I was right. Is not facing the way I thought it was. Okay. Almost tried to shoot portal through portal. You can't do that, not here. Where's the laser? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Whatever. Go down the easy way. Okay. Oh, but I do need that. Oh, you know what, actually, I just need the good cube. Damn. Ah! Get the colors wrong. The game makes me pay for it. Now I gotta do all that again. Silly. Pinball, but there's orange. Oh, I thought the portal. Also, they don't call it red and blue anymore. They call it primary and secondary. Or blue and red, even. Okay, not there, but over here. I should probably move that orange portal. We'll do that for now. I am the orange in the pinball. Alright. So now I can get to that one. And that does what for me? Oh, it'll take me straight through here. Alrighty. Question is... Ow. The answer is probably just go for it again. Yep. I like the music that plays when that's going on. Oh, I need my cube. Serves me right not grabbing the cube. There's something really funny to me about the way this game zooms in. But it also feels like it'll give me motion sickness if I do that while I'm doing this.
Well,
You know what's weird?
Passed the test.
I have a
I didn't
really
see the deer
weird
today.
tolerance for,
I
like,
did
motion
see some
sickness.
humans, but with you here, I've got more test
Shell
subjects than I'll
squinting
ever
really
need.
hard. I have a really weird tolerance for motion sickness. Most things won't make me sick, but some things will make me real awful. Feel really awful. It's like I have a tolerance for it, too. I build up the amount I can do with no issue, and then once it gets too bad, it's like, oh, I've got an immediate horrible headache and can't do anything for the rest of the day. This is about, like, reading in the car, not playing video games. Video games don't typically make me motion sick, except for The Witness for some reason. Which, if you've seen that gameplay is not the kind of stuff you'd think would give motion sickness.
These
But it was
bridges are
the
made
worst
from
I
natural
had
light that I
I've
pump
ever
in
had
from
in
the
my life.
surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
These are pattern. This pattern's got a name, and I can't think of what the name of it is, and I wish I could, because when I told one of my teachers that there was consideration about buying an oscilloscope for household usage in my house. No, not a sine wave. The patterns that the sine waves create. He said that I should look into a certain kind of pattern because that's something that's really fun to do with, like, a hobby oscilloscope. Which he just knew off the top of his head, which was funny to me. Anyway. Oscillations. Nope. It's like a name for a pattern. But I can't think of it now. Hey! I like that they let him see us. Let us see him, even. This thing likes seeing, only not with my eyes. I like these big goofy eyes on this very creepy text. Creepy wall of text with big goofy eyes. Big beautiful brown eyes. Nope, not periodic variation. It has beautiful eyes. It's a good joke, hold on. Let me get the reticle out of here. Can I get the reticle out of here? Probably not. Hold on, Max. Okay. I will figure it out and get back to you on what it is, because it's gonna bother me too. We'll figure it out. With the powers, with our powers combined, with our brains combined. What was it about the Witness's motion that bothered me? I have no idea. That's what's crazy about it. I have no clue why that game made me so, like, physically ill to play, but I couldn't play it. Oh, there's another one. No. What'd that do? Oh, did it get rid of a wall? Got rid of a wall. Or something. No. What'd that do? Oh, cube. Yeah, if I could have figured it out, I probably would have finished playing that game. But I couldn't. I do love my puzzle games. You've got to trap Dawson in a room with a bomb sometime in the next week. I agree. I want to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Dawson very much. I think it'd be a grand old time. Okay, hold on. Gotta get over there. Let me check Steam. Okay. That's not helpful. Neither is that. Oh, but this is. Dang it. Then do that. Winning.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I love how her, like, the kind of vibe, not vibe, what is the term? The noise. The quality's not right either. I should know this. I've literally made music. I like how she's not echoey in the hallways. We got there.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Laminate. I like watching these hard light bridges. I bet you this feels like having to crack a joint, you know? They really do. I love Portal
Perfect.
for
The door's malfunctioning.
the hard
I guess
sci-fi.
somebody's going to have to repair that
Like
too.
one in a cast, perhaps.
No, don't get up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Alright, where's Wheatley? Where's my guy?
Hey,
There
up
he
here.
is.
I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
That is the only other living thing
Okay,
we see in this game.
That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very
I guess
soon,
the plants
promise,
are alive
promise.
as well.
I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here
Only
she comes.
animal
Keep
we see.
Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
Except for
Never
us,
saw
we
me.
see ourselves.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Amusement park rides sometimes have those animatronics hiding in balconies and stuff. Max, you're really, like, on board with a Portal roller coaster, is the vibe I'm getting here. And, like, I'm with you. I agree, but it's funny. Alright, what are we doing in here? Well, we're breaking that first. Had not made that connection, but yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? Dying. Oh, not quite. Okay. So, what are we trying to do? Can't shoot up there. Display pre-recorded messages via visuals. Yeah, I do like that. Look at us down there. Squinting really hard. Gamers are very focused on the physics. It makes a whole lot of sense to represent that as a roller coaster. Yeah, exactly. Portal roller coaster. You're right, Max. It should be a thing. I know I'm missing something here. Well, something about the water in this game specifically is very... I'm gonna say it and it's gonna sound stupid, but it's very Half-Life. I know. You don't need to tell me. I know the engine's the same thing. I know the games are linked and everything. But the water, specifically, is what makes me think the most of Half-Life. I've just realized that I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. I got there. We got there. In time. I perfectly put this so it's not helpful. In fact, we gotta go back up there. This is where we actually want this. Is over there. And better yet, do that. Did not even get close. No. Don't put it right over the button, me. That's not helpful. That almost sent me into the drink. I know what I'm doing. I'm staying out of the drink.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
So mean to me. I'm just a silly little guy.
This next test involves turrets. You remember
Yay,
them, right?
the turrets.
They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good
Damn.
luck.
I like the turrets. Because they don't use the bullets. They launch them. They're not actually using the bullet part. And then Cave Johnson lampshades that. He's like, our things are firing more bullets per bullet.
Searching. Sleep mode activated.
Robotic Sky likes the turrets. Yeah.
Activate. Would you come over here? Are you still there? Deploy.
They put all this effort into making the turrets. It'd be a shame if I didn't like them. Alright. Cubes. Hey, I'm cubing here. What are you doing? You can take the boy out of Minecraft, but you can't take Minecraft out of the boy.
Searching.
That was kind of
Are you still there?
not my smartest decision.
Sleep mode activated. Target lost.
I love how they talk. Beat one over the head.
Would you come over here?
There we go.
I don't hate you. Okay.
Can't be in the mines if you're stuck in the evil cartoon laboratory. I know, it's a shame. Cube moving. Oh.
Hello. Who's there? Critical error.
I love doing that.
Shutting down.
That is not what you said. Come on, subtitles. Come with. It's not even burning up properly, it's just not going. Aw. Ooh, creepy. Wee. It won't let me go into the dark. Darn it, I wanted to look at the scenery. My scenery!
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Imagine, okay. How many hours do you think it would take for you to notice that you hadn't gotten tired? Like, that's my question. Because I feel like it'd be a while for me. 18 hours? If you were in a situation where you'd have absolutely no way of telling what time of day it was, you think it would take 18 hours for you to realize you hadn't gotten tired? I guess this is like a question of time blindness. Nice. Okay. Which, I don't know. I guess I don't typically think I'm too bad for time blindness. It all depends on, like, what I'm up to. If I'm distracted, then I'm very time blind, but if I'm not, then I usually have a pretty good sense of what time it is.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
I really enjoy that that is supposed to be a threat. You have personal situation that means you can fairly accurately judge time by measures of 12 hours. You do get tired reliably. Oh, yeah, okay. Max, that one's fair.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
I love this game.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Well, I dealt with those ones. I didn't really. There we go.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, mostly. They're chilling. There was no need to do it that way, I know, but... Mostly, I'm a little tired, and I'm doing that. What color are we using? We're using orange for this. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I'm just a little tired. Is there another camera to break? There sure is. Okay. No peeking.
There you are. Are you still there?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's a cube. Oop. Oh, I see. That didn't work. We're getting there. Max, truly, I'm doing it for the silly.
Hello.
Nope. Bonk. It would be nice to have an achievement, I guess, for destroying all the cameras. But then I'd get really completionist about it, and I feel like that's not gonna work for me. It does feel like something this game would keep track of. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what? There we go. Oh. Oh, stop shooting at me, you nerds. There we go.
Will you come over here? Sleep mode activated. Searching log.
Works. Laser tag or paintball? I've done laser tag, absolutely. Oh, I fucked it up.
Activated.
And you go, hey, how can you see me? Alright, well. I'm a little bit hooped. We're fine. Did I enjoy it? Did I fail really hard, or did I fail? I did enjoy it.
Who's there? Search. Are you still there?
Can I disintegrate you? I sure can. I disintegrate you.
I don't blame you.
Sorry, I'm mad at them, so I'm gonna destroy all of them.
I don't hate you. Uh-oh. Shutting down. No hard feelings.
Murder rage. Quietly destroying turrets. I'm also gonna destroy the cameras. Not both of them, but this one, because it's easy.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with
I gotta
your
do
last
something to
name.
make the game longer.
A man and a woman.
Amuse myself.
So that's interesting. It's a small world.
What's everyone else been up
I
to?
have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
I wish they had some of these in the
Telling you
game.
would spoil the
They're so
surprise.
pretty.
So I'll just give you a hint.
Adorable.
It involves
The blue
meeting
one.
2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Is it GLaDOS? And also GLaDOS? There's a turret in there.
Searching.
Don't be mean.
Sleep mode.
The dryer here half broke. Ugh.
Target employee. Activated. Resting. Searching.
Okay.
Sentry mode activated. Still there. Activated.
How do I deal with these fools? Ah. Sensible.
There you are. Searching. Target
They're not gonna actually fire on me.
lost. Target lost.
Okay. You go here. You come with me. And turn on the laser. That works.
Sentry mode active. Are you still there?
Boing. turret parts. Even that feels so sarcastic. I love her.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Damn. It was your birthday and nobody cared theme. It's just because that's like a... I don't know. Lots of people care about their birthdays. I care about my birthday. A lot. I like my birthday a lot. I have it in my brain where it's like I see my birthday on something and it's like, oh my god, it's my birthday. And I don't know why. Didn't want that actually. Hold on. Oh, I did. Like I care to know that it is my birthday. You're a bit weirded out when your birthday's involved in something because nothing happens in February. Not true. Your birthday's in February. That's the thing that happens that I care about. Get fucked. What am I doing? Okay. Ah. Oh, that's not actually super helpful, is it? Ah. Okay. From here... need to... go up there. There we go. Sneaky. Creepy, even. I like that you can stand back here. There's no reason to be able to get back there, but I like that you can get back there. Water. Adds to the world. Coffee. So many coffee mugs. He stole all of these. And now I can run through. Computers. Can't pick up the computers. I can sure pick up the mugs. Let's see if they say anything. Be my Valentine. Okay. Anyhow. Anywho's it. Ah. Rude. Oh, that's too high. Oh, it's closed. Neat. Okay, so that wasn't progression, that was just a fun little sneaky. Interesting, but not strictly useful. Great job, me. Okay. What am I missing here? Something. I fear something rather obvious, too. Whoops. That's cool. Don't tell me, by the way. It's not a request. I'm speaking aloud. Okay. I come over here. Okay. I know what it is. There we go. And there's even the button underneath it. Wow. Jesus. Okay, well, I found a secret.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Oh boy. My surprise. I know this game is long and I'm making it much longer with the way I'm playing, but yeah, this is probably going to be a two-parter and it's probably not going to be another one on Monday. My surprise!
In 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
Confetti.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Sardonic. That's a good word. Oh, it's open. I mean, of course it is. How else am I getting down there? But this is like a window frame. Okay. I'll quit it. Okay. What do we do? There's a thing over there. There's a glass wall. There's a turret. Let's pop down. Oh, there's thingies to turn on even. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Maybe. Nope. You're in a cage. Rude. Ah. This is going to be interesting. Okay. That didn't work. Well, that kind of worked. There we go. Get me. I need that cube. That did not work. Okay. I need that cube, not even up here. Okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, what am I doing? Not much. That's not helpful. Okay. Yeah, I can't shoot through it, but they can't either, so it's fair. Physics puzzle indeed. I like... You can stop that. No, I'm stuck with it on the bottom. Okay, that's fair. That'd be a really stupid solution. Let me think. You can't blame me, I'm tired. Quit it. Okay. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I am tired. Keep that in mind. It's getting dark in here? What the hell? Okay. Just bullet holes in the glass. Oh my goodness, why isn't this happening in my brain? What am I supposed to do? Alright. There's my cube. Okay. Let's get this sucker. Then... Sunlight is more protective than bulletproof glass. Of course, it's hardened sunlight. I'd like to end you. Okay, what am I doing? How am I going about this? I need that cube to get more cube. Yep, we're good. Got me a cube. I wish you could, like, draw with these. The hellish puzzles they'd be able to do if they'd put the kind of glass that does shatter in these rooms. Fair. Enough of that. Okay. Now we can work a little more freely. Sick of that thing. Alrighty. So we did get 2 of those cubes, yes indeed. Grab this sucker. We're gonna put him in line with this, because eventually we will have to line it up. Alright. Alrighty. So that's part of the way done. We still need these 2. So what directions? Facing these. Doesn't look like anything in particular is facing this. Or that. So we're gonna do a little bit of aiming then. Boing. Alright. This is a bad solution. Hold on. Alright, actually, hold on. What if, instead... Yeah, that makes much more sense, actually. Because then we can use the portals for the light bridge to actually... Yeah, okay. We got there. It took us a minute, but we got there.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Mean. Light bridge. Alrighty. We done it. It's very much my issue where I get
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
God, I don't even remember what I was talking about. He's just... I love this game.
You know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Wheatley is working on me. I already knew that, man. It is, break time. I almost said bedtime. It's not bedtime. But it is break time. Oh, we get to burn more turrets. Alrighty. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. Alrighty. Let's see how fast I can solve these puzzles, because your man's getting eepy. A lot of these reflective cubes, I probably should... Oh no, it's... Alright. Alright, cubes. We need cubes. What'd that do? There's a sequence. So that's 1. This is 2 up here. Or no, we want... Can we get over there even? Hold on. We must be able to. Not sure how. Take me. Bedtime, fell asleep in a deadly laboratory. Exactly. Okay. I don't like it when you stand on them. But I have an urge to be slightly taller at all times, so we're not gonna get along. I'll go up there and see what's what. Oh, that's just where we've been. Okay. Turrets that I'd like to get rid of. Camera on a platform or surface I can't destroy. Sad. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I can destroy it. Get out of there. Let's get a better perspective on things. Okay. Lasers. Can't really direct this one anywhere. The roofs are all too high. Or the portaling substance. Substrate even. Can't aim it down. So this one's where it's going. I have more cube. Imagine I'm gonna get up there via that. Didn't realize I could shoot that. Oops. Okay. So that launches me up. Okay. Workable. There. Not the solution intended. Okay. Ah, okay. Nope. We got this. Look. Aim. This is not gonna be easy. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. We'll get it. Aha! I don't have the cube. But the portal is in place now. Oh, we can't get to it. Okay, well we made it once. We can do it again. That didn't work. We'll get it. Oh, I know what I was talking about when I trailed off and lost what I was talking about. I was talking about my sister's tendency in puzzle games to get on a way that she thinks the puzzle should be solved, and then be completely incapable of solving it a different way. And, you know, I regret to tell you that your streamer is much the same. Nope, we'll get it. There we are. And the next one, which I'm still not entirely sure on how I'm supposed to get to this. Whoops, that was not it. Ooh, okay. That makes much more sense. Just boot it. Can't relate with puzzles, but unfortunately you're like that with math and it bites you in the ass all the time. Yeah. Alright, well. Up there is relatively easy to get to. Nice. This was absolutely how you were supposed to do it. You're supposed to do this, launch up, and then do that. Not that. Not that. I'll get it. This. Oh. Are we out of cube? I think we may be out of cube. Alright. My mistake. They're like popcorn. Straight into the laser. We got it.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Have you now, Gladys? I probably could have let her talk there. Whoops.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Yay. Wow. Lasers. Sneaky. Three spots. Pretty reasonable. Alright. Can't say that's what I meant to do, but okay. Let's get started. We do not have 3 cube. So we're gonna have to be a little funky with it. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Alright. I like that they sing. Whoops. Okay, so this one didn't need to be a portal situation. Wow, that's something. Okay. I got it. Ignore me completely failing at that. Okay. So I think the object is to get all of the points at one point, but diverging. And then you stick a portal here. And they go choom, like a rake. Yeah, okay. Ah, portal.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively.
I need to remember to let her talk. Ah.
And trim out the fat.
I want to hear what she has to say.
I've got a surprise
But
for
I'm
you
power
after this
gaming.
next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
I wonder what Aperture's confetti budget was. Because I bet you they had a confetti budget. I'd bet anything. Wow, these look clean, GLaDOS. You did a great job spiffing up the place. Alrighty. Where are you? Up there.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Come on.
Hey, buddy! I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Alright. Whoa.
Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay.
Oh,
quick,
I know
now,
this.
we
I know
are
this
escaping.
sequence,
All right, that's what's
as it
happening now.
were.
You're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
We're escaping.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Hurry, this way!
The
She used up
irony
the
is
last
you were
bag of
almost at the
glitter.
last test.
Come on, Wheatley.
Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what?
I know it's gonna kill me, but I want to
Where are
know
you
what's
going?
over
Where are you
there.
going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You
Good
probably
listener.
can't see it.
Aw.
Get closer.
Yeah. That's fun. There wasn't even confetti. Come on, GLaDOS. I got excited.
Come on, over here, this way!
I got an
The
achievement
irony
for being a
is you
good
were
listener.
almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me,
In the heart,
it's an
on
easier
the
way
wall.
out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid? Oh! Run, for goodness sake!
Can't really run. I kind of have one speed, Wheatley. Well, two. I could go slower.
Come on, come on!
Yeah. Portal roller coaster.
Ah!
Ooh.
What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late.
There's no gunfire yet, Wheatley. Calm down.
I've done to help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Is anyone there?
There's literally one
Okay.
bullet.
Great, come on.
He was freaking out
This
about
way.
gunfire. You weren't even that committed until I caught you earlier. Yeah, man.
Go.
Okay, I can't just race through that one. I wonder how many tries this escape sequence is going to take me. I didn't really think it'd be a
Great, come on.
situation where
This way.
I'd have to try a few times.
Courage.
Alright.
Go.
Do love these big walls with arms.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here. It's bringing the whole place back. Hurry! This way. Hurry! This way. Get in the lift.
Lift.
We made it.
You never take the elevator in an emergency, Wheatley. What's wrong with
I'll
you?
meet you on the other side.
You're jumping in the elevator. I'm gonna break it. You guys ever jump in elevators? Have you ever done that? I know Max hasn't, but was that ever like a thing? Where you were told don't jump in the elevator and then you did it anyway? The escape. We made it out. That's not how this door is supposed to open.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
You've jumped in an elevator
Okay,
now.
Alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
You haven't really jumped too forcefully, but you
dark
have
down here,
jumped. Supposedly you can
They
stop
say that
the elevator.
old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
He would, Max. You're absolutely right.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Neat.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive.
You don't even have a nose, Wheatley. Chill.
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Creep.
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
Look at these animations. They did not have to put this in. Ah. Like, look at this. That's a pretty game. So much love in this game. For this game. It rocks, and they knew it would, exactly. Necessary addition. Alrighty, Wheatley.
Right.
Just gonna feel me?
Well, I'm gonna take this rail.
Alright. Might have jumped the gun there. Oh. Backtracking. Where are we? Whoops.
They look is great, and their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
Alright, we don't need to spend time staring at the turrets this time, and we can actually listen to him. Alrighty.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bomb. Good luck.
That was much easier. Loading zone. Alrighty. Neat.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Whee! Platforming. Alright. Let's see what I can do in here.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I'm still alive.
I'm different.
Different.
Thank you.
Ah. Perhaps not my smartest decision, because now I'm kind of a little bit stuck. Whoops. We're good. I got an achievement for that, saving the turret. I should have dropped it off the edge after. Oh well.
Target acquired.
Yeah! What's happening? Can I get some bullets here? Anybody got bullets?
Target acquired.
I like the defective ones.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah! Clickety clickety. Right on the money. Yeah!
Target acquired.
Where am I? What am I doing?
Target acquired.
Familiar with Simone Gertz? I am, yes.
Oh, get it over here. Yeah, it's more than that. So, what am I, supposed to do here? No bullets. Sorry.
Target acquired.
Stand it down.
Target acquired.
Hey, squeaky boys. Give me some of your bullets.
Target acquired.
Template. Response.
Yeah! Got it! Hit that.
Template. Response.
Who said that?
Response.
You know what? Well, I got it.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. You guys are the wrong turn.
Template.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Love
Almost
the turrets.
there.
I'm realizing that I'm just completely silent a lot.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that
Good
scanner
job.
right there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Alright, I am enjoing the
Right,
turrets.
I'm
I
gonna
love
have to
them.
hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Template.
Have you got any ideas?
I got I got a thing for that too.
Template.
An achievement. I love those. Did I pick up a
Any
chair?
ideas? Any ideas? No?
Did I pick up you? I stood in it.
This isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Alright,
Template. Response.
Please make it. I'm
Template.
neat.
Response.
gonna make you proud.
Template.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating.
Template.
Oh, you know what actually?
Response.
I gotcha.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Response.
Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
I'm not back there. No. Whoa, no, whoa.
Where are the defective ones going?
Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really
Template.
hard.
Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh, I see.
Template.
We gotta wait.
Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon. I can't say a thing. What just happened?
Response.
Better open fire. Yeah.
Hey,
Template.
I
Response.
love them. I really like the defective turrets.
Template. Response.
They're so goofy.
What do you have there? What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic.
Response.
Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
And everything you asked, I'm not allowed out.
I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your
Response.
side. It should take about 10 minutes.
So
Keep
we're
an eye on the
all
door.
supposed to be blind, right? All right.
Response.
I don't have any bullets. You gonna give me bullets? Are there bullets up there? Do we get some eyes at some point?
Template.
Hello?
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! Oh. How long's the door been open? Wait, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something. Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
I wanna go to the daycare.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
Ah,
And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really.
potato batteries.
Baking soda volcano. Well, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences.
Another potato battery.
Look at that,
Big
it's growing
potato
right up
battery.
into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
That's what all the plants are. Potatoes. I should have known that.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Alright. Mark Watney's worst nightmare. What, potato batteries?
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
The portals are so far away. Complex... A dilapidated laboratory complex full of danger and potatoes. The streamer is
I knew we were
EP.
going the right way. This is
But
the
I'm having
neurotoxin
fun.
generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just
We're only
push
3.5
it over.
hours in.
Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Moving portal. That's not allowed.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But real enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxins.
It shows my blue portal is
It is,
active,
however, password protected.
but
Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right. Not a problem.
not using.
You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay.
Could blow it up.
Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things. That's always... Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
In case of
That's it.
implosion, look
Neurotoxin
directly at
at
implosion.
0%. Yes.
That's a fun fact I know about the game, is that they put that warning there because they spent a lot of time on making this look cool, but then players would be turning around to leave and they wouldn't look at this animation. So they put a warning to be like, look at our cool animation. And you know what? That looks pretty damn cool. Good job.
We can ride it straight to her. I can't hold on. Come on. Yeah.
Alrighty. The confetti! But I knew about that fun fact. I had never actually seen the implosion animation.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way of a time.
Portal roller coaster, man. Now you've got me thinking
This
about
place
it.
is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Away we go. We're not even in, like, the back half of the game yet, I know. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, because I'm feeling the EP. Unfortunately. Gorgeous game. Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, the music. Drink it in, listen in. Beautiful game. It's like that game Sewer Rave. It's one of the first games I ever watched anyone play on stream.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In
Oh,
fact,
I'm
I
in a
devised
box.
a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Put me in a box.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Like that they gave you a toilet still.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's still in a box.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes Doc. Locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
It would be really easy to stick
You're
me in
busy
a
back
puzzle
there.
labyrinth, yes.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
I think Wheatley does count as a neurotoxin.
I hate
Did
you
I throw
so
you at him?
much.
At her?
Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
Oh, but what
No,
could
you
go
should
wrong,
plug that little
Gladys?
idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't
What
listen to
could go
her. Do
wrong?
it. Do it.
I like that it's aimed towards him,
Oh, we're so
not
close.
me.
Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, it is aimed towards me.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Come on,
Alright,
stop mucking around. Plug me in.
alright.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Get a good look at it all.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Pull me
Yes.
out. Pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
I love
Do it.
how
Yes,
she
do
moves
it.
around, like
Don't
the
press that
shape
button.
of it all.
You don't know what you're doing.
I think she's lying.
It's just so good. There's so much structure to her. It's great.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been
Yeah,
stalling you,
look at
we
her.
just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button.
We.
Have I, let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, particularly disputes. First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will. A bloody natural. A born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button.
I really love just listening to them talk. Alright.
Stalemate resolved.
Oh, we didn't pop
Here
up
we
that
go!
thing.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts?
Alrighty,
Oh, I
Wheatley,
didn't
let's
think of
get
that.
to
Oh,
it.
it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
Hands off me. No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive.
Perfectly
aren't I?
cut stream.
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
Scream.
There we go. Lift called.
Lift call.
Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very
I
tiny
like.
and insignificant.
Look at him.
Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I gonna get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground.
There's
You know what? Just get in
there's
the
so
lift
much
and we'll iron
dialogue
the
in this
details
game. I don't want to
last
leave any of it out. All right.
Get in.
Oh, but you're chatty.
Let me tell
Stop
you,
being
I knew
chatty.
it was gonna be cool to be in charge of everything. But wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Good subtitles.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
Come
Do you
on,
have
Wheatley.
any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little
You
Wheatley
did shit
did
all,
this.
man.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No. No. No.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero.
You've seen the
All you've done
animatic
is
of this
boss me around.
scene? It's really great. It's not even an animatic. I think it's a full animation. It's gorgeous. I'll have to find it for you, Max. It is
See
gorgeous.
That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down.
She's calling you slow.
Intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am
It's one of those
not
games.
a moron!
It's just,
Yes, you are. You're the moron. they
it's
built to make me
it's a good experience no matter how you're watching it, you know?
Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Still the sickest burn I've ever heard, designed to be a moron. It's the old Aperture logo. Because we are... Chapter 6, The Fall.
So, how are you holding up?
know
Because
where you
I'm
are.
a potato.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Oh, good.
Clapping.
My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
Lovely.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Critical concept. Crucial concept of burn. It's all true.
Hey, just in case this pit
Yep.
isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Really great sound design in this game, you know? And just like the breaks in the action as well are so nice. The bird. Ah, come on. Where'd that thing go? Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a train derailment. God, look at this. This is what I mean. Beautiful. Portal is one of those games that could be a movie, but it's so much better as a game. You know? I feel like I didn't explain that well, but like... It's very linear, but you don't lose... You'd lose a lot by not being in the player's shoes, you know? I sure do love to flirt with the vast. I like big things. I like vast spaces. The vast is also my homie. It also is the buried. I love, like, a weighted blanket. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like I'm too distracted looking up at all the tall things. Alrighty. Warm. Like this. This is what I'm talking about when I say video games are a time capsule. This kind of vibe of like a vast empty room. Like they don't make games like this anymore. Not to be like they should, or, oh, the video game industry's... Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the tastes of people change. You hurled your eye mask across the room last night. Nice. Tastes change, and it's interesting to see how that is, like, noticeable. Like, you can watch it happen as you go through, like, the current game at the time. That was so poorly worded. This is how I know I'm going in the right way. All these lovely keep out signs. Oh, okay. Okay. How to get in. Why is it giving me the zoom prompt here? Aha. Neat. Warning, this enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements with the old logo. Interesting. Tangent because weighted comfort items anyway. Kind of a sad thought because these games in the past necessarily... Yeah. The games are in the past. That's just how it is. But the way that the world is, they are not lost to the past. I'm playing Portal 2 for the first time. Yeah. 13 years after it came out. I'm getting to play this game and experience it myself for the first time. Even having experienced most things from it before doesn't detract from the experience that... Oh, it's glass there. I don't know how to solve all the puzzles. I'm getting there, but I gotta work at it. Fire. Let's just do that. Oh. Ah. Neat. Another thing they did was put in platforms like this one, so you could see these animations at a good angle. More Portal trivia. And all the things that this sort of world, inspired. All the mad labs. Gorgeous. Do not lean on railing. I wish that it gave way. That'd be funny. Wonder how far down we are. What our elevation is. Probably pretty far. Aperture sign. Ah, look at this. Nope. I'm sure that's the way we're supposed to go, but I want to look around a little more. Experiment discontinued. Very cool. I was kind of considering going to bed soon, but now I'm in. We're in things. Hold on. I want to see if I can get a good can. Okay. Sorry for flexing my graphics card. Yeah, thumbnail time. This is what I wanted, was the old broken thing, but I don't know if I can get no reticle. Hold on. Nope. I gotta reopen the game if I want to do that. Ah. Darn. Hmm. Alright. Hold on. Ah. Alright, I don't need to do that. I've been doing programming all day. I almost don't want to do this, but... There we go. That's cool. No, that'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna open up this, do that, and that. There we go. Lovely. Sorry, I need to fix my everything. Oh, we are at the hour. Okay. Take a quick break. Stretch. If you're watching, go get some water. BRB. I am back, and you're gonna have to give me a second because my cat has decided that he must have Snuggles, and he's in my lap right now. Alright, There he goes. Alrighty. Hi, Percy Pie. Please move. There you go. Okay.
Science, astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson.
I really love Cave Johnson.
That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Percy moment. Yeah. These auspiciously angled portable or portalable platforms. How interesting. Encountering GLaDOS' story before Portal 1 is what really tripped you up. That is good, I will admit. Knowing... It doesn't take away from it. It's not like a spoiler that takes away from anything, which is something that is very nice. Oops. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this around. Exactly. That was the right portal, even. Alright. Blue. There we are. Wow.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Oh, what a game. Smash tray. Please wait for attendant to begin lift. I'm good enough. I'm the attendant here. Oh, I could have walked up the stairs. Gorgeous. I can just go down all the stairs, can't I? That's ridiculous. Oh, I shouldn't do this, but they allowed me to, is the problem. The game gave me the option to ride the elevator again. No, I can't. Beautiful. At this point, it's like a sunk cost fallacy. I'm more than halfway down. It'll be faster to just get all the way. Here's something I was thinking about during the break. So I have a loft bed, And part of a loft bed is there's a lot of like extra space in your room for you to put like wall fixtures on. That you can just, yeah, that's the only way to get to that, is to walk down the stairs. But yeah, part of having that is that you have a lot of things. You have a lot of places you can put things, and then you find things you can put in those places. One of them being, I have a growing collection of stickers of uncertain or unfortunate origin. Unfortunate is a little bit strong of a word, but like, I have a bunch of paper stickers that have worn down a whole lot and are peeling off of whatever they were originally put on, so they live on my bed now. I also have some kind of something sticky pad that is currently stuck to the side of my bed. Oh, there. And it's just sitting there. It's pretty funny. Okay. Experiment discontinued. Not for long. No, not sticky note. Like a pad that you'd put on like furniture or something, like a little rubber foot. That is... Ah, I see. So there's a reason for the stairwell. A little bit of acceleration. Not that way, though. Yeah, like a little rubber foot. I have no idea where it came from. I got home after a trip and it was stuck to my blanket. So I don't know why that's the case, but it was. Okay. Not super helpful. Ah, I see. Okay. Orange up there. I'm gonna go down a level and get under the elevator. Because there were two stops. Blue down here. Whee! Pump Station Alpha. Know your allergens. Pollen, plastics, animal dander, and antimatter. I imagine that's quite a serious allergy. Know your hazardous materials. Don't touch anything unfamiliar. Know your hazardous chemicals. Do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. That's like the kid I know who drank phenolphthalein. He was fine, but he did have to go get his stomach pumped. I don't even think he was dared to do it. I think he just did it. I have no idea why. He said that it smelled really good, which phenolphthalein does smell really good. And that it was a very drinkable shade of bright pink orange. Which it is. But also, he was a high schooler and should have known to not drink the chemicals in chemistry. Phenolphthalein is also a laxative, we found out, after he told us. So that was fun. You've never gotten close enough to smell it? Phenolphthalein, really? That's like the main one we used in titrations in high school. That's probably the chemical indicator I was around the most. Okay, well that's a skill issue then. Where are we going? suppose. Alright. That works. Gel flow.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Real bootstraps kind of fella. This Cave Johnson. We talking about the friend about chemistry courses, and the conversation made it sound like such a terrible rite of passage at our school. Chemistry? Or like something specific. Whoa.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
I like that they're not as refined. Kind of hackneyed. Did you know repulsion bell was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute? It's true, the gel is a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of the dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. Repulsion gel lawsuits concerning repulsion gel public outrage over. Neat. The old test suites. Wee. The old buttons. Here's, yeah, exactly. I have to break my neck anyway, might as well wait till I get to the cool place to do it. Yeah. The old cubes. The old everything. I love the music in here, too. I love the music everywhere in this game. The lab boys just
informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Next test chamber this way. Yeah? Oh, can't do that. Neat. I really like
for this next test we put
how they get
particles in the
lore,
gel.
you know?
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
It's such a good way to get lore into this world, just by having this guy talk way too much about whatever. Hold control to prevent bouncing. Neat. It is very in character. I love it. There's so many good things about this game. Mine. Oh, you can just jump. Nice. Lovely. Like, look at these. That's rude. Hold on. Oh, that's rude. Come on, game. I'm tired. I'm gonna fall for your tricks. Hey, Loon. Welcome in. That sounds like an interesting night at the very least. We're playing Portal tonight, which is not a game I have played before, so... I'm very tired.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Yeah, we have been going for 4.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play, but I am really enjoying this section. I mean, a part of me wants to wait until I'm more awake to enjoy it a little more, but a big part of me doesn't want to wait. They wound up miles away, jeez. Well, sounds like the situation
all these
is
science
resolved now.
spheres are
That's
made
good.
of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Alright. I believe we gotta bust some pipes. Because the floor is gone. This is the other problem with playing puzzle games late at night. I'm tired and bad at puzzle games when I'm tired. Gotta add that qualifier. Okay.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Alrighty, cave. Ah. Oh, I'm excited to get to the part as well, Ilune. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Whee. Nope. Yeah, that's the one I want. Nope. What is the one I want? Where are we going? You know what? It was. I just had it wrong. Alrighty. There we go. Probably won't stay much longer already, Max. I think that would be a rather good call to stop soon, then. Because really, I don't need to play much more of this tonight. Alright, that didn't really do anything. Okay. It is just the truth that there's only so long I can play this game before I am too tired to actually solve any of the issues, or any of the puzzles. So, while I would like to play this game indefinitely, I am unfortunately rather mortal. Damn it. Okay. We got it. Yeah. Ah, what are we doing? That was not the intent. God. Okay, we didn't really look around in here. We kind of just pressed straight on. That might have helped. Okay. So you don't consider the symptoms of sleep deprivation and tiredness as a proper reason for biological need of sleep? No, I think it's more, why is that a necessary part of how humans work? How many mammals work? Alrighty. Not quite. But we're getting there. I need a farther drop. Which should be, oops, rather doable. I believe there's not any way to go down there. We're kind of trapped in up here. Shell blob creation. I don't know, I feel like, you've never wondered why do we get tired? Yeah. But the thing is that there's not real... It doesn't seem like there's any reason why there should need to be a complete, like, break like sleeping is. Not to me, anyway. And there's no real, like, consensus on what exactly is going on while we sleep to justify that. Yeah, it's not the best topic for a tired conversation. Indeed. Especially not when I'm trying to also solve a puzzle. Okay. How do we get enough momentum here? We can do that. And then this is the highest we can drop, and it's not enough. Guess it's to here. Hold on. Oh, I can't hit the ground. Okay. Because the problem is we need a portal in there in a specific spot. That's not it. Alright. We got our portal. We can't get here without losing our blue portal. Then what? This seems like a pretty solid death in that direction. And the only other way out is through our portals. Your streamer is so EP. No. That enough momentum? Hard to say. We'll see. 4.5 hours, I know. I know. I should stop. But I wanted to see if I can get this one last one. Please. Okay. No, that was terrible. Okay, that's not it. God, I'm gonna like watch this in the morning and be like, it was so obvious, how did I miss this? But it's not to me, future me. So shut up. Come on. It'll be funny. What would be funny? Me realizing true. But I don't like that. Oh. I see. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thoroughly painted the room. Let's go.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify
Got
your
it
frontal
eventually.
lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Thanks, Cave. Cave Johnson. Alright. I should go to bed. Oh, but I want to keep playing. I like puzzle games, and I'm gonna play Vault Hunters. It'd be hard to visualize your own brain calcifying. Have you ever watched, like, read about,
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7...
Okay, never mind. Saving the game. We're leaving. I'm finding somebody to raid. Also, just quick shout out to the Portal Wiki for not being a fandom wikia. It's gorgeous, it's very structured like Wikipedia, holy shit. I'm way too tired. Okay. I'm going to bed. The VOD will be up imminently. Let's go see... I couldn't think of the word for Wikipedia. I'm going to bed. The VOD will be up tomorrow at some time. Can I not search for game? Twitch? Who's playing Portal 2? Nobody I want to raid. Oh, how about safety? Good choice, always. G-Man's live, actually. What's he up to? Oh, good, an ad. Ah, get out of here. Okay. Many good reminders to mute my noises. Yeah, we could raid G-Man. Don't know what game he's playing. but it looks neat. Synthetic Legion Rising. Cool. Alright, I'll be back on Monday with more Vault Hunters, almost certainly, because I have accidentally influenced Bones' streaming schedule. And now he's gonna... He plays Minecraft on Mondays. We've done it, everyone. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to hang out with Bones and it's like scheduled. I love my schedule. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I'm probably gonna actually set the VOD uploading like now. Good night, goodbye. I'll be back on Monday. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Bye. And good night, VOD watchers.